always forget to get into a Discord channel before I start. Not for much longer. Sharing is caring. It's my ass. Mine. Bruh. I gotta fix myself. Oh god. Stop moving. Yeah. Good enough. You guys saying that just reminds me of my personal server, and in my personal server, there's a pin. Hold up, let me see how long ago this was. Where is it? I gotta find it. From January 21st, 2019. This is a strictly communist server. Oh. There's also another one from 2021, February 24th, 2021. That was made by a friend of mine. It says, "Fuck you, Bezos, I'm a piss on your bed," and it says, "Punch his click," at the same time. So, I mean, if that gives you any context as to what my friends and I are like in the frickin', personal server I have. So, today's goal is to hopefully maybe finish at least the base game for this game. And possibly the DLCs. God damn it, Lone. You're out? What do you mean you're out? Out of what? Are you out of cheese? Is that your problem?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on...
That. Look, I would gift you a sub if I had the money to do so. Don't worry. Tomorrow. Just you wait.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Ooh. I could also perform. I'll beat your don't. Yes, enchantment. We're gonna put it. I don't know if I want to put it on one of these or on Merrick's because these are my weapons. This is what I'm using, and then that's what Alistair is using. Alistair is a tank. Having a fire blade on him would be pretty good. Not gonna lie. But I don't. Yeah, you get to have a fire sword. I might be able to.
Are you sure I can't
see your
interest?
wares. Let me see if you have any lightning. Electricity damage is bad. Phosphor. Nah, I don't think I want any of your shit. Did I sell you all
Are
my
you
junk?
sure I can't interest you in it? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Shut up. Did I sell you all my junk? Yes, I did. Sick. Look at all that inventory space. Oh, fuck. I have to go. His boy's face scares me. Are you talking about Sandal? Don't you say that about Sandal. Look at it.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you.
Do you have anything I might want? Probably not. The more I look, the worse it is getting. You leave Sandal alone. Pet dog.
Indeed.
Fuck. Wait. No. I want to back out of this. All dog party. Unfortunately, that's not
Yes.
possible.
Yes.
Yes.
I should. I should maybe be able to beat this bitch's ass now, perhaps. We're gonna go find out. Why must I always get attacked? What the fuck is this?
Darkspawn.
Just shake them in the kidney while they are asleep. You know what? Why are you giving... Did you reset my shit again? You absolute asshole. Why does it keep doing this to me? Ow. When it would be great if you,
Here, I shall do it.
Herlock Omega, excuse me?
There, more of the fiends ahead. That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Anyway, I feel quite all right now, and it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your
We can't
concern
need...
is touching.
We can't have the Gilf dying on us. That'd be unfortunate. I wanted to do one other thing. I wanted to... That thing... Yeah. Honestly, Kalen's stuff wouldn't be bad to have on him, but that health regeneration ain't bad. But kind of want to throw Kalen stuff, even though it's a lower armor. It has a +1 to armor at the same time. Okay, let me do the full Kalen set on him. We'll see how this goes.
And lovely Morrigan has at last found... What has Morrigan told you? What
I've
little...
already been through this before.
Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids? The truth. No. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as... It would be interesting to see what we believe, what we... You get to say.
I want...
What will it be, then? It is... Come.
I want the XP from fighting her.
I shall do it.
No, can you guys go do the thing that you should be doing and fight the bitch? We're going to use this on you. So going to heal you. Damn. Unfortunate.
As you say.
I can't see where... There it is. I'm gonna save that, actually, because I know it's gonna be a bitch otherwise. Oh my god, I keep getting blocked.
As you say. I shall do so.
It might be best to just let them die and then use revival.
As you say.
Bruh. I hate dragons so much. And I am absolutely fucked.
I am injured. I am harmed.
I hate dragons. Why are you still up here? don't remember how I did this the first time I played, like the first couple times I played through this game. But I could have swore I used both Morgan and Wynn. But Morgan gets pissy if you use her here because possession.
As you say.
Aha! It's gonna be a while before I can revive.
As you say.
I'm just gonna have to do what I can to try and survive until then.
I shall do so.
Or, you know, I could just fucking die. Alright. Flemeth is such a pain in my ass. Dragons in general in this game are just a pain to fight. No.
Say the word.
I really need help. I don't think I'm gonna do this yet. It's just too much of a pain to do at the moment. I'm gonna level up a bit more and then come back. Which I'm gonna go... Well, Morgan.
Indeed.
Alice.
Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna go back to here. That way I can buy a fuck ton of Elfrey. Because this dude has like an infinite fucking amount.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent.
We are working hard to make enough.
Give me all of your Elfrey. Thank you. And now we're gonna go to Denerim. Because I have to talk to Jenna TV. And I want to see if I can get to the Alienage.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Bruh. Get out of my camp.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
Bruh.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes, thank you, Witch, for third.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Those stuff.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
Nice to see you again.
I like your funny words,
Really?
Magic Man.
Pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find
Damn,
rest in
7
the
gold?
world
I'll take that.
beyond.
Shit.
I was getting to that part.
A little something extra. Good to see you again.
I have something for you. The Market District. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn.
Good day. Come. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing and much of the...
I've already talked to her before, but I never talked to her after
City, but I miss my Orlais. My brother had trouble with a chevalier. For their service, they're allowed... We left that very night and came... That and some... If you...
Dwarven Crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Sure. Have that back.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl?
Oh,
heard no
wait,
news.
that's a lot.
Then hurry. And
Completely forgot there was a sick man I had to save. Should probably go do that. What's this? Let's go save the sick man and then let's literally come right back to dinner. Why?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
The Darkspawn have sensed us. It's begun. Very well. It's begun.
Begin the onslaught.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
Blast!
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Right, very capable. Very, very capable.
return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight. We could attempt to...
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not. Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, understand. Ooh, a level up. My favorite thing. We're gonna do... I'm going to Cunning.
Hail, Grey Warden.
This is a wondrous and strange place. I would never have thought that such buildings could be so large.
Yes, that's the way. Now guard yourself.
I'm gonna rent the green village real quick, and then I'm gonna head back to Denerim. Try to get to the alien edge. The reason I'm heading here, though, is because I want to see if I have anything to turn into the Blackstone Irregulars. I don't know if I do, though. I just need to pay attention to my, quest. Frostback Mountains, look at the houses. Gonna go talk to that guy again. Gotta find this dude. Find that dude Sexton. Gotta do that. Deep roads, and then I'll be done with that one. Last one is Orzammar. I'm surprised I didn't do this one. Have I not found 5 Scrolls of Bannister? I thought I have. Maybe I've only found 4. Yeah, I don't have anything to turn into that dude right now. Rip, came over here for nothing. So I have a bunch of stuff to do in Orzammar, but we're gonna hold off on Orzammar until I finish some stuff up in Denerim. Because I'm gonna have to come back to Denerim after Orzammar anyways, but at that point, we're nearing endgame, and I want to get the non-endgame stuff done with first.
Andraste's ashes have been found.
If it isn't the hero of...
Should God. Nothing worthwhile.
Brother Volan said that's just...
Tried to keep as many of the knights alive as I could.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Did you bring more scale?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No...
Eren, more scales. I can...
Dear Andra...
I've been thinking every night about... Dear Heren.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
I'll just... rot. We're close. Your arm... We're close. Your armor is... We're closed.
The and it's...
You'd better be...
I feel good, actually.
We'll see how long this lasts. Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more you just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do...
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you? Excellent, excellent. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith.
Miracles never cease. But you...
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Hope you enjoy your armor.
Welcome. Please. Yeah.
So, what did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh, not so loud.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. Maker, don't be so melodramatic. It's a temporary lockdown, not a performance of Dane and the werewolf. The Earls ordered the gates sealed until order is restored. No more than a day or two, I'd wager. They were writing, killed the Earl's son. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the There's a mess in there. Now on... The alienage is closed. Be on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
I want in! Want in! Fine. We'll go over here.
Welcome to the wonders.
I really want this. I'm gonna have to come back for it because I want it for when. come back for it. Because I really fucking that.
You hear about this son of Merrick?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find
Impossible.
better.
No, I cannot.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken.
I can do anything else here, so we'll go to Orzagon next. I'm gonna go here real quick. 34 steps. Oh. Not okay. Dragons. Oh. For a medium?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
So... I'm shocked I didn't get attacked at all.
Enemies approaching!
No, oh, fuck me. This is why I saved before I got up here, because I knew I'd be experiencing this. The rogue being the one to survive is not what I expected here, but you know what? It works.
Or did I do really badly back there?
Yes?
Oh, sorry, 3 hits for you.
Try that again.
Hit for you.
I shall do so.
Hit for you.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
What can I do for you? This ought to be such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Have you given thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would. Of course, I am still young.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais. Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation. Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word. Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already. If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful. A dwarf. He lives in Redcliffe. His name's... I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? Well, he's the prouder. If you'll excuse me,
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It be done. Now we get our hands dirty. Careful. It shall be done.
On a grey warden!
Very well. I shall do it.
I'll go into Orzammar in a moment. I want to go back to Dwyn so that I can talk to Sten.
You saved the owl, huh?
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn. Now, why would you be interested in that? And how much is it worth to you exactly? 6 sovereigns. Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
It is over.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet. Yes, it isn't every Grey Warden who has her own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
Love you, Sten. You weird man. Can I talk to you now that I gave you that, though?
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
As you wish.
Indeed.
Yes.
I am doing fine. Thank you for the stretch.
The dark spawn have sensed us. It shall be done, as you say.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
You heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent.
I demand an audience with you. Insult all of Ferelden. King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointment. Messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Enemies approaching.
As you say, it is begun. Very well. Very well.
By the Maker.
It is begun. As you say. It is begun. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. So be it. Here I am.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
Thank you, Rania. 'Tis appreciated.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
If there is anything complimentary to be said about these people,
now
they
that's
possess a
thing of
remarkable
beauty, daughter.
facility for
If you were
carving
carved like
stone.
Blanca, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Show some pity for a poor old man. Show some pity for a poor old man.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
You must be vastly relieved, Wynne.
Relieved? I do not understand what you mean.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left, only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king! Blind idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Yes, you should.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
The orbs in this game are so weird because they have abnormally long arms.
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less. I am Narav Helmi, third daughter of the second matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
I knew I should have stopped. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it. Good on you, stranger.
Dog hunting.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Greetings and welcome. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
Funny enough, Dax, for a game called Dragon Age, there's not a whole lot of dragons. I can't go that way yet. Hello, Nug. The Nug. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go that way yet, because that takes me down to the deep roads, and I'm not ready for the deep roads yet.
Go on, I'm out of the Nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a Nug.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
You can has Nug. Oh, hey, look, another one. I'll be giving you your Nug here in a minute. I got other stuff I want to do first. I'm going here.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. Of course.
I want to stop by, say hi to David Gremlin, Wesley Take my hair board at 6. Lame. Imagine having to sleep. Oh. Disgusting.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here, has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
I do not want to. I know, right? And to wake up for a 1-hour drive to and from airport. Gross. Better yet, the dragons age. I don't know about that, actually.
But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days.
And why do I get the feeling charting routes to the...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'll go.
Ancestors. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although
I can't
Yeah,
imagine
you're really
why
old, Dax.
ancestors
We know.
reside in the stone.
Fucking ancient. Crippled old man.
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
A nug! Can I go in here?
What is that smell?
I can.
Dwarven vomit.
Brother.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperit controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperit, Orzammar's record
I am
system.
so thirsty, but there's like
the
nothing to
Chantry's
drink.
historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city.
Aside from lemonade,
Sale,
I guess
death
I
in
could go
battle,
get.
marriage, or divorce. Oh, I'd hope I can see the make. Please, let.
Nug!
Topsiders? Good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Can't find all. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under Orzammar. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end. Well,
That.
You're.
And just what?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talk. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. Here in Orza, but to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where I'll.
Yeah. I will go, do your stuff real quick. Because it's literally just me going to one place. And then have a good stream. Thank you. 'Tis appreciated. I'm gonna head to the circle, talk to the head enchanter. And then I'm gonna head to camp and then head back to Orzammar. I wish there was a better way to fast travel, but there's not. I gotta run everywhere.
you heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart? They up and
turned into a pack of demons.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Orzammar. Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy, but if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
These three things go to Morgan, I believe. Suppose not. These are just whoever I feel like giving them to. Let me see about my right now, Shale is the lowest with me.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Something you need? I'm sure.
There's nothing.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I. I'm sure.
Before I do that, I just want to go get drink. Because I definitely need one. I've been snacking on tortilla chips. And my mouth is dry. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. With drink. I also grabbed some Oreos, because why not?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
You have fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
A fine here. You have my
We'll get
back.
plenty for their sins. Cut them out of it.
I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Tis your time to die!
We are victorious.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone... Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and as long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth...
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed. Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise. You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
What now? I am done.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for, old Nadezda? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'll just stay out.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about? Don't fall into the sky.
strangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
This is
You have come at a
grand.
difficult
The
time.
noble houses do love their
Orzammar is
luxuries,
ailing
don't
for
they?
want of a king.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
I really forgot to go into the tavern down below.
Thief! Who would... Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope. The task is finished.
last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one Paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, when it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. That is especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
So I know I have the palace to go into. And I have Haramont's estate to go into, which I believe is right here. That's the Royal Palace. There's Chamber of Assembly, the Royal Palace. Haramont's estate should be right there. So we have those three to go into up here, but first I want to go back down, because there's some stuff I want to do there.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child. Oh, I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please come to our.
Got me in.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug. One honey mead. One of the Legion, when he tried hailing. Well, I have other customers to see too, if you need any.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Lord Haramont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge. Watch your...
In dwarven Barbaras vi innöver kapellnathag. En dindarvisa saradrva hatten wimedwal. Nasunkalano vrug and premalano.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
They're everywhere! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Then the war. Your caste is determined by that of your same... As you wish. I wasn't expecting you back. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you...
I feel after walking in the range of the love my face, making zero expression. Huh? What?
News of the hour! 3 more clans indoor.
Finished.
It is over.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, so the Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your... Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid if you change your mind...
Bruh, are you trying to get fucking auto-modded? This is the second time you have asked this, and both times you have gotten auto-modded.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
More enemies ahead!
What the fuck?
It shall be done.
Get out of here.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It be done. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done.
This part takes forever.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Talking to the actor.
I am done.
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
No quarter shall be given.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to... Harrowmont has... But...
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Lady D, remember.
I'm gonna go talk to the Shaper. Oh. I don't like that it's saved. Oh. Gonna go this way. Hey, Shaper dude.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would... These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperit. Where did you get these? Whom are you protecting? It is a crime against the Shaperit to falsify legal documents. Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical. The Gavorn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the Assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Vartag Gavorn is on record asking the Assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He is a vocal supporter of Prince Balin. You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything.
Oh. I'm saving again, I see.
Greetings.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harrowmont to sell the same land twice over, is there? You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back them.
But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty, so exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest.
Now, where does your allegiance lie, Warden? If you cannot support my... If you change...
Oh, I guess I'll go start a problem.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new...
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. I am. And what business would you have with me? Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching. He left me with this map, in case his expedition... I'll give you a path. Good luck.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril. Evidence suggests Lord Balin considering widespread military draft.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapsters and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon, or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. Did you see any guardsmen? Tell them Ogren was at it again.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Very well.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is? Whatever you...
We
are not alone.
Really not alone. It shall be done. Very well. As you say, it is begun.
You should have known better than to cross the border. Let's have at it!
It shall be done. I shall do it. As I say, it shall be done.
Your kneecaps are going in my trophy case. What have you done? I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down. I've never... That's, the older area of this. She's the one directing this. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself. Don't even whisper that. She's untouchable. She has... Actually, we shouldn't...
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? You've walked in...
Watch out! You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he... both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. But maybe... maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up,
I await your command.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and I'll just...
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only... Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith, invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? Too little, too late. I know both of you find out what they know. Sod off, Duster.
Give me 1 minute.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Sure, like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. I'm telling you, Piotr will...
Why the creepy looking sounds?
Guards, remove this intruder.
This is a private area. Combat zone.
Bro, what is with the sound? Leaving. Whack.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
Good day, stranger. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the... all judgments in the ring are final. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors.
Again, with the creepy, loud noise.
I await your command.
Morgan, get the fuck out of the way. Move.
More enemies ahead!
As you say.
Coin
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
You cannot win! Save! Now we get our hands dirty.
Is the done. Very well.
Let us end this!
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. Yes, well, I merely...
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Fine to see you. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Why does everyone want me to do something illegal?
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors watch over your path.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Did you speak often with Kaelin?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. Very sad.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril.
Don't think that's where I have to be. I have to be in the other room.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to... News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Endrin's death.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Best of luck.
Damn, this is why I said, this area is massive, because I have all of this area to go through.
More Darkspawn. Great.
I shall do it. Very well.
The task is finished.
Ah, yes, a bag of limbs. My favorite.
Look, impossible. I shall do it.
Don't be a
What now?
What manner of beast is this?
Shall be done.
So that, I think, is the way that I have to go. We're gonna go backwards.
We must fight. It is begun. We must drive these beasts off.
Finished. I am done.
Await your command.
Why is it always you that gets to my thing? Every time.
do it. It shall be done. We must fight. Very well. Well done.
Careful. I don't think that's... Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Beware these beasts. Very well.
It is over. Finished.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrimont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful, then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
I think all my paths are blocked right now. I can't really do much. And, like, this has a path, but I can't get through it right now. Yeah. The only option is to just go back, finish this stuff up here. Back in, like, Orzammar.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warrior.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Are you ready to see Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Harrowmont spent his life in the assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the assembly, someone who will rule, not persuade. If you believe that, why are you here? You need help, and after what you did to him, Harrowmont won't give it. And I don't believe you'd risk your alliance just to find out about my brother. You may not like me, and I'm fine with that. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. And I will wait eagerly for your return.
I like your armor. Alright. Anything in here for me to read? Or steal? There's neither. Disappointing. Balin, you suck. Also, for those of you that have never played this game before, I'm sure you're probably wondering why the fuck I'm choosing Balin over Harrowmont. The main reason I'm choosing Balin is because Balin is more of a modern king. He's an asshole, don't get me wrong. Do I completely like the dude? No. But he's more likely to fix whatever fucking system Orzammar is currently in than Harrowmont, because Harrowmont is more traditional. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
Please be quiet. My fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Warden, I don't know. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't give any luck, Warden. She doesn't have much time. There's nothing.
I will help you in just a moment. What is it that you want from me, exactly? Give you a... What you said? Antidote. Okay. So you would be the one I need. I need concentrator agent. That's all I need. I can do that. That's not hard.
I am done.
You know, I understand why, but every single time I'm in a Dwarven area, like in this game or Skyrim, it all looks the same. And by Dwarven area and Skyrim, I mainly mean like the city of Markarth. The Dwemer ruins are pretty close too, but I'm gonna get attacked. Hey, what's up?
More enemies ahead.
Corrupted the warden. End this for Harriman.
Now you fall. You will learn to fear me. Back.
It shall be done. Very well. Must it be wasted?
Now we get our hands dirty.
So, that's it.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
I don't know why my game is like incessantly saving.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that, of course...
You also don't have what I need. Bruh.
The Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
There is no glory in such.
It shall be done. It is done. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it. Shall we go into battle?
I like how everyone is just like standing there like, yep, this is normal.
Welcome to what we will never forget who made this possible. I will...
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be if 30 silver came my way, I might know of it. Only Jarvia's men knew all the like there's a secret door. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? Of course.
I need 2 of these. There's 2 that I needed. So I will grab those. Thank you very much.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty. Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta... But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little... I'll think of you.
Well, look.
Jarvius.
More enemies ahead. I shall do it. It shall be done. It's begun. Very well. I shall do it, as you say. Very well.
Don't kill me! Sonny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it?
The ancestors have shown their favor.
Bless you.
I killed one of them. I like how he said all of them. Look at all of them, like, fucking, alright. Obviously, I killed over half their team. Of one person. Gonna say a little this one.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Danger approaches. It shall be done. I must.
Down you go!
As you say.
Take that!
Very well.
February.
There is a lot of red on my map. God damn. Why is there so much
Enemies ahead.
red? Who's trying to kill me now?
Look there. Cunning trap. Begin the
And I love getting extra XP.
It shall be done.
Hey, how's it going?
Very well. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Now we can battle. By the maker.
It is over.
We must not exhaust our
supplies.
It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Don't be a fool.
It is too easy.
The task is finished.
Can you unfreeze so I can maybe search for about it? Thank you. Save. I'm gonna save for like each section that I go through this area, because if I remember correctly, the Jarvia, the chick I have to kill, is actually a bitch to kill. But I think I also used to do Orzammar. I think the last few times that I've done playthroughs, I did Orzammar pretty early on. And I'm doing Orzammar last this time, so maybe it won't be as bad.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Grab some glory!
Very well.
It's over.
Finished. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
You cannot win. Now we go back. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
As you say.
I am done.
What is wrong with me? Hold up. What is this? I have concussion and head trauma at the same time.
We have much to do and little enough time to do it.
Unfreeze, bliss. Yippee, trauma. Head trauma. And a concussion. Double concussion, pretty much. Which usually is very, very bad. Hello, work. How are you?
Danger approaches. Very well.
Where are you going?
Very well.
We must have victory.
Dude was like, they'll never notice if I go behind them. Fuck. That's my kind of trauma. Doing well, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Couldn't you guys just get one big table rather than having to put 3 tables together like this? And I'm alright for the most part.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Hello. There's so many of them.
I shall do it.
Don't give them the advantage.
Very well.
No quarter shall be given.
As you say. It is begun. Very well.
What now?
Look there, a cunning trap. I shall do it. It's a trap.
Shit.
Not exhaust our supplies.
It shall be done. Very well. As you say, I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Away with you. By the maker.
It shall be done.
Now you fall. Don't give them the advantage. Get me out of this.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Please, stranger. Please, stranger.
Task is finished.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
my mustard screen.
Look there! A cunning trap! More enemies ahead. As you say.
Another battle, I see. Watch me and you shall slay.
As you say.
Blast!
Look there! A cunning trap! It shall be done.
Mages in this game are so busted. They are literal glass cannons.
I shall do it. It's begun. Very well. As you say.
That went well.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Wipe them out!
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
I think we work well together. Something you need, my dear? Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official.
Bruh, how many more rooms are we gonna have to go through?
I shall do it.
Now we do battle!
Very well. It shall be done.
Gotta go through a full ass mage just to get to one bitch.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. I will fight if I must. I shall
think again.
Of course. I stand ready.
I am done.
Can confirm this is not what I wanted.
Finished.
Wasn't even worth it in the end. In the end, it didn't even matter. That's the way I gotta go. So we're gonna go here instead first.
Alright, who ordered death?
Very well.
Aw, again with this noise.
It shall be done. Very well. By the maker. It is begun. I shall do it.
I would like for my eardrums to not vibrate, please.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their... Kill them! But...
We should do something, and quickly.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my
I
wrist.
shall do it. Very well. It shall be done.
Oh!
Wow. Yep, that's about what I remember about her fight, is that she was strong as shit.
Off I go.
We must have victory.
To me, I need help.
I shall do so.
Here, I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist. Best be wary.
Look there! A cunning trap! What now? I am done. The task is finished.
Just a second.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her, and then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. You again. Here to... Of course.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Harrowmont
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? 2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, then we will... So far, her trail ends there. Perhaps with your... You must enter the deep roads through the mine. Caridin's Cross lies many miles. You have my thanks.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. I was disconnected from Xbox Live ages ago. I'm not actually disconnected. I'm just a hoe.
The Prince appreciates your service.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his plan.
I want to go back to my camp real quick. Also might stop by the Brazilian forest because I can fight Elfruit there.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talked about all the werewolves, the Parry saying. Then he saw him.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! I'm...
Oh, marvelous.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do. I know little enough of the Dalish other than she had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book. How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating, until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. Ah, compassion and beauty both in the same woman. It is a delight, truly, though what you say is unnecessary, even if it is appreciated. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. Oh, there has been plenty. To tell the truth, it is because I expected nothing more. Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous Dalish when one of their clans drew near Antiva city. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on. You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need. I'm thinking more drastic measures are called for, in fact. My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse. If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years. What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you not? If you're not of a mind, however, it is no tragedy. Ah, my mistake. Say no more then. I take it all back.
Of course you would disapprove. Oh, damn it. Where's my last save? It's here. Okay. I'm just gonna not talk to Zevran. I'll talk to him about his mother, and then I won't talk to him about anything else. I can't afford to lose standing with him.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
What is your desire? All right, but I get to stare at you. Shit. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy... How... We were all raised communally by the whores. It could have been much worse. Surely your life has not been so idyllic. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. He seems less guarded when in your company, allows himself to relax, and he seems genuinely happy. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles. Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead, and I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming, but death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind? I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else. Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority. All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult. Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him. Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. The Templars. That is what they do. They hunt down and neutralize rogue mages. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him. I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Aaron. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves. The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student. And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret. What's on your mind? It is no...
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden. On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm...
Is that for me?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We must drive these
Leave us,
beasts
then we must
far.
fight.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
By the Maker! Don't give them the advantage.
And lovely Morrigan has at last found... Oh, what has Morrigan told you? What little... That's... let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay? Morrigan wishes my grimoire. I go. It would be interesting to see. We believe what we want. You get to keep her. It's far easier.
Yes.
The book. You and...
The task is finished. What now?
Oh, marvelous.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds. It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. 'Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely. Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now? Since the last time you and that fool Alistair shot glances at each other, in fact. He must be pleasant enough in bed, for surely I cannot imagine anyone enduring his conversation. Lucky for him that someone is willing to claim him, then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way. What comes, my friend? So, full of questions. What comes, my friend? We are in camp, so 'tis as good. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Shocking. I didn't get into one fight.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Oghren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
All right. Who ordered death?
I shall do it. I shall do it. It is begun.
Come, let us end this.
As you say,
This is annoying.
it is begun. Let us end this.
Come, let us end this.
Interesting. What comes, my friend?
Win,
Yes, Alistair?
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterwards. And you're, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man, or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
I love both of them. I got 2 routes. I feel like I don't know which way is the way that I actually have to go, so we're just gonna go over here and hope that it's not the way that I have to go.
Darkspawn, slay them all!
I shall do it.
Your time to die.
Right then.
I shall do it. It's a trap.
I am your death.
Let us end this.
Run while you can.
I just want to loot things.
Darkspawn have sensed us. It shall be done, as you say. I shall do it. As you say. Skill has one day. I am done. It is over. Look there, a cunning trap. Quickly, let us fight.
What is this? A cum ripper? What?
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. Darkspawn. I shall do it. I shall do it. I shall do it. Shall be done. I shall do it. Finished. The task is finished.
think I need to go back. I'm gonna go back and go down the other path.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
No quarter shall be given.
It shall be done. Very well.
Foolish.
It is over. Be
I think it
cautious.
thinks we're
Creatures
supper.
approach. It is begun.
Quickly, we must fight.
It is begun.
Back.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say.
It's a gotcha!
Beware these beasts.
Just have one spot left. Check. It seems.
Look there! A cunning trap!
It is begun. It shall be done.
Wipe them out!
As you say. I shall do it.
Fools!
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
Enough.
An order! Come, listen to this!
Nothing but
The thing! It overcomes me!
Shall be done.
Done.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Don't give them the advantage!
As you say. Very well. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it.
At least I'm still alive. Mostly. There is always waiting, isn't there?
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
All right. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
It's a trap.
Here they come!
I would
It shall
hope
be
not.
done. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
We still have that path to go. Still have this path to go. Which looks like that path and this path over here. And next. Ugh.
Be cautious. Creatures approach. It is begun. Very well.
There is no glory in Atlantis.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
All right.
Beware these beasts.
Right then.
Oh, I'm far too old. Let us end this.
Now you fall! Oh, this should be good.
As you say.
You will learn to fear me. Tear them apart.
Well, that's one less to worry about.
Our skill has won the day.
What manner of
Beast is this? Very well.
Begin the onslaught.
I will fight if I must.
Let's grab some glory.
As you say.
And that too. For the grey water.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. More foul darkspawn. I shall do it. You must strike.
Now you fall.
Nothing but a
Fools.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I shall do it. What comes, my friend?
Go that way. Right.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
What manner of beast
More enemies ahead!
As you say,
By the Maker!
it shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Another battle, I see.
I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given.
It shall be done. Very well.
That's it!
It is over. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
was cut asunder and revealed my...
As you say.
Let us end this.
Must
Here now.
I am armed.
You cannot win.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Be careful now, you think. Immediately.
Very well. I shall do it.
I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. Pretty lady. Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck not pretty name, not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen. When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet, not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone, but now they're gone. I think they went south, pretty lady, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke. After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward. Too long ago, I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. The pretty lady understands. She knows how Ruck feels, she does. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They takes the shinies and the words. They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Finished.
task is finished. As you say, it shall be done.
Careful! Now we get our hands dirty.
Be careful now. As you say, it is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Let's grab some glory!
It shall be done.
Attack!
Get on!
What?
It's your time to shine!
I shall do it. Very well.
Let us end this!
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
Quickly! We must fight!
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. Very well. As you say.
You cannot win! Watch out!
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Cross me and you shall pay!
What now? It is over. Be careful now. As you say. Back! I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Best be wary. Cross me and you shall pay!
As you say.
I am your death!
Hey, watch it!
It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
Got him.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already? What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me. Crazy. Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home? good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Fountain.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn, already running.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward. My name's Orta. After the old Orton house. They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no...
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Ormond.
I kind of actually let's go to camp. I might end it here in a moment. because I have been at this for almost 7 hours, and I honestly forgot just how much I had to do in Orzammar. I knew it was going to be a very big section, and I completely kind of like
What comes? my
didn't
friend?
remember that it was that big of a section because it's been so long.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
But yeah, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna end and I will be back later tonight, most likely with Warframe. If not, depending on if I can I decide to want to deal with Warframe or not, because I have farming I have to do, but I would need help with it, and it's just yeah, it's a lot. So I'll either be doing this or Warframe. Maybe I'll start with Warframe, or maybe I'll end with Warframe. We'll see. But let me see. There is not anyone to read into tonight, really. I could see if there's anyone streaming at the moment. We could do a random raid, perhaps. Highly doubt. Yeah, pretty much no one's playing Dragon Age. But let me see if there's any. There's gotta be somebody. I guess not. Whatever. Anyways, I'll be back.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yes. Hello, Lynn. How are you? I am ending stream though, so I will be back later tonight. And I do have Thursday off, so maybe I'll stream, maybe I'll take, a day just to chill. We'll see. But until next time, fare thee well, have a good day, night, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Bye.